Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Thought we had our members off for a second here. I was playing with it. Welcome in. There we are. There we are. Welcome in. I'm excited to be here. We are doing Dune Awakening, and it's going to be incredible. We are tearing it apart. We have found the mother lode, and we are going to just keep collecting and get ourselves all of the high-end stuff that we want to collect. So I'm excited to be here tonight. Welcome in, everybody. I guess we will go ahead and put the members back on the screen. Huge shout out for all of the members on the channel. Thank you so much for your support. We will continue to do our shout out here at the end as well. But check these creators out. They do awesome work. And yeah, I'm excited. So let's get the game going. I will be super excited, super stoked to just get this started. Okay, here we go. Let me hit the continue. The game is now loading. Oh my gosh. That'll kill the music. And we are off. Yo, Moonlit Darkness Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Excited to have you here. Welcome. How is your evening? My game isn't coming up. Let me see why. It's specified as on. The game's just being slow. I think, because it's loading. Alright, it's still not loading. 1 second. Let's try another. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we are in. It's a beautiful evening on Arrakis. It feels cool almost. Not too bad in here. It's funny, the first time I use my sword, there's no sound. But it always works after that. Okay, so we can shut these off because they are done running. Go ahead and check our water supply. Totally full. That's nice. How's my bottle? Okay, my personal bottle is full. I feel like I should probably repair it. I don't know how long it's been. Recipe unknown. That's a sad thing to see on a weapon you like. Alright, well, everything's in pretty good shape except my full suspensor belt. I need to just make a new one, honestly. We have... Let's check our spice conduit here. Oh, it's on. Check that out. We have 70 in the storage, which is great. We can't make any right now. We have 33 is all, so we pretty much cleared out our inventory. That's pretty cool. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, so we have the advanced survival. This isn't advanced, this is just the survival. I need some... I want that Solito, yes. Okay, and then I need MK5. Let's see. Do I need that? No. And I don't need the iodine pills. Maybe I do. Which makes me want to grab a radiation suit. I don't know if they've moved. Yeah, I've moved them. They're on the storage wall, so we'll grab those up and we're gonna have some fun tonight. I'm excited. I think armor was this one. There's one there. That'll have to do. Alright, so what else do I got in my inventory? Nothing. Let's try the Solito replicator. I've never used one before. Do I have to point it at the unit here? Probably, maybe. Oh, no way. So that's my whole base. It's got half of a pyramid. Oh my gosh, that's the event. Did you see that? That's the event. We are so out of here. Let's go get ourselves some loot. That means I probably don't want to carry all this stuff on me. It's PvP, so I should carry the torch. I don't need the Solido. I want to probably put that here for now. I'm going to put all that down, actually. That's what we're going to take with us. We've got a full tank of water. We're going to put a bandage on now. And we are on our way. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We're going to find ourselves a shipwreck. We're going to go to the merchant in Arakeen. And we're going to turn in whatever we got to turn in. Oh, I thought that was one, but now I don't think it is. That's what I was talking about. It was like firing and going crazy with it. Oh, jeez. So south of the shield wall is what I remember hearing. Let's check it out. It's supposed to be on the open sand. Seeing that came from... Oh my gosh, the cannons are here. I didn't see the cannons when I was first doing it. Is it actually shooting at something? Oh, jeez. Probably should have kept my radiation suit and stuff. So are these they? Oh, there's the Chai-Haloots right there. It's just great. I feel like it was... I don't know. Let's check it out. Okay, no shield. No fear. Here we go. Pretty sure that's one of them, but I honestly don't know how to get to it or what to do when I'm there, but we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna get this thing. Moonlit says, going well? Sorry, I can't let this one get away. I swear, I thought you said it's the event. Time to get... Oh no, I didn't say that. I hope I didn't say that. Holy cow. Moonlit. That was bright red. I don't like that. Nope, he's too close. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. How do we get around the worm threat? I just keep pushing for it. Fly my plane and land right on it. Oh, he just ate it. It's gone. Oh my gosh. You hungry, hungry worm. Oh my gosh. Well, I think the timer expired on them. Is it a nighttime only thing? Okay, so this is going to be very interesting. I'm excited to see how this goes. They were both part of it. Oh, look at that, a spice spot. Do we dare? Yeah, there's small time out here. Not even worth picking up. I mean, it is worth picking up. So I would have set a thumper out here, which I don't have on me. We'd have to go get one. A thumper somewhere, right? And then go for the ship. Okay. There's one. Unless it's a rock. I don't think this one's a rock. Game is very buggy. Am I supposed to blow it up with my rocket launchers? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't have a las gun. Maybe that's what I need. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm nervous. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you jerk. I need to get a long-range weapon because I don't have one. Nope, I'm not able to reach him. Alright, so we're not angering the worm till right there. Shoot. Well, we got some stuff, didn't we? Yeah, we gotta go get that. Shoot, what did I do? hit X because I was trying to run. Oh, wow, that was terrifying. Moonlit says, I promise this will be the only time I make a remark like that. Just couldn't pass it up. Also, no, after you thought about it, I realized what you meant. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to do anything like that. I do try to be family friendly. Was that the worm? I'm just going to run out because I want to see what the worm's doing right now. I'm going to take a victory drink. Alright, go. What does that mean? Well, that was pretty good. I didn't mean to use the X button. I'm bad with that key. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We've got one though. We did it. We're going to Arakeen to trade it in and see what happens. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we did it. Well, that's interesting. The whole map's recovered in a... Oops, turn that off. There we go. The raiders weren't too bad. That was good. No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate the apology. Thank you for being here, Moonlit. We're going to Arakeen, so I guess I just need to go straight north. I was hopeful that I might see another one like right there. And we might go do it again. This time we're going to focus on one at a time. Alright, ready? Here we go. My belt dead? Am I in the wrong tool? It's not working. There we go. Well, that's an interesting one. I need to get the other one. I can't shoot that far. Wormy can't come this far. But we're in good shape to go back and do it again. We just got to get out of the sun for a minute. We got half of it already, so Now it's the easy part, because now we're not ambushed anymore. So let's go. Here we go. He's so close. We're on a limited timeline here. Alright, here we go. No! No, my ship! No! Well, shoot. Let's get out of here. This place is hot. It's not nice. Let's get... We managed to get half of it. I should have done them both at the same time. That would have been better like I did the first time. Trying them both, I definitely feel that way. Okay, let's get... We got more than one. Ooh, there's another. I just got hit by a shot and it's gonna fall, maybe. Oh man, that was so cool. That was so cool. We did it! We did it! Alright, we are heading north to go straight to Arakeen, pretty much. I want to go trade in these things and find out what we can get. I'm so excited for this Chom event. And it is going off. It is going like crazy. It took us a little while to figure out what we were doing. I was very confused. My inventory's almost full. That's awesome. Should have dropped off this spice at home, but that's fine. We're gonna go out and have some fun. To Arakeen. Alright. So good right now. So good. Chom event success. Let's turn in our spoils and we're gonna go back for some more. I just want to see how the trading all works before we fill up our whole inventory with it. Okay, here we go. Straight to Arakeen, no doubt. No hesitation. How's everybody tonight? It's always weird when it does that. It just didn't stick on the character for some reason. Hey, welcome in, Jade Quest. Jade Quest says, nice. Glad to have you here. Alright, so we gotta find the merchant. I believe he's right here next to the thing. I've read the stuff, so this is my first time doing it. I'm excited. Is that him there? No, that's not him there. Is that him there? That's the person, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Oh no, that's a person. Okay, not what I was thinking, but that's fine.
If you seek gainful employment, I have some exciting possibilities for you.
What sort of work do you have for me?
There are numerous tasks for which Chom has authorized me to contract and compensate Enterprise and free agents.
If you need anything recovered, I can help. What's the source of your problems? Anyone you need killed? How about, what's the source of your problems?
Turret emplacements bombard our ships. Chom will pay a handsome bounty for bringing these weapons offline by any means you deem necessary.
If you need anything recovered, I can help.
Our downed ships contain valuable cargo. The reinforced containers should ensure those goods are intact. Retrieve and return whatever cargo you can.
Anyone you need killed?
Intel suggests a radical group known as the Key Rob are using refurbished Harkonnen weaponry against us. Retaliate in kind, and Chom will repay you.
Let's talk about something else.
As you will. What would you like to discuss?
What do you have for sale? Oh, here we are. So, do I need to sell? How do I turn in my...
I see you've returned.
I have some questions.
Well, I will do my utmost to give you answers.
No, I don't have
As
questions.
you will.
So, I want to know how to turn in my contracts. Is that in... Oh, I need more. Look at that. I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. We'll go home, drop off the spice, because we're close to that, and then we'll go ahead and get more. Oh, I'm so excited. I thought I could just trade it in, but apparently there's a quota, so let's see what we can do to turn it in. Like, do you want it or not, dude? I just went to the deep desert like I always do. There it is. Alright. Gotta make some filters and take them to the house in the deep desert too, so it can also be full of water. That would be nice. Alright, we got in at just the right point. It'll be a short jaunt home, and then we're off. We're going to get more of these things, and we're going to turn them all in. I'm excited. First one went really well. The second one not so well, but that's okay. We got half of it. We got half of it twice. We got the whole thing only once. So we'll do better. Here we go. Popcorn with butter and salt. And a beverage? Let me... A bubble tea. Very nice. So I can destroy the turrets as well. That will also net me some kind of reward. See, there's no turret there. We saw that shoot, right? Alright, just put it all in this one. Quick deposit. All the spices in there, and we go. So nice. Alright. Do we think we can find a turret out here, or are there only turrets south of the shield wall? I'm starting to think it's probably just south of the shield wall. The effect is happening, but there's no turret there. Yeah, We gotta be south of the shield wall because they didn't want it to be only for high level players. They wanted it to be low levels too, I think. I'm guessing at the devs' motivations in this limitation. But it's fine. That or it's still buggy. I mean, you tell me. You saw it the same as I did. The cannon wall just fired around. Canyon? Cannon? There's one. So let's land up above it and destroy it, because that's one of our missions. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Holy cow. We are not putting up with that. Not my backyard. Let's go. No, don't do that. Huge mistake. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at me. Okay, so this one's done. Was that it? Let's see. I saw another one right there. Let's go hit that one next. All right. Looks like you found some cargo. Keep searching for more, find what you can, and bring back any you find. We'll be happy to trade the cargo for, we'll say, items of limited availability. Okay. Okay, so it's counted the retrieved cargo. These ones are super easy if you can get to a cannon, but there's not a ton of stuff like there is on the ground fighting worms. But they're easy. Cannons are super easy, so all you gotta do is see it, fly over to it, and use your thing on it. Like, they're up in the air, no one's around. Oh, there's somebody on this one. I haven't seen anybody on one of them. Okay, so here we go. One more. Oh, that was the wrong button. I was excited. Welcome in, Ben. He said, "How'd your wipe go?" The wipe went good. We rebuilt in a real good spot, and we have been raiding so much spice. If we weren't doing this event today, we would be out there getting spice like crazy. It's been really good. So I've got the thing destroyed, but I didn't get anything for destroying it. I feel like that's weird. I feel like there should have been something else here. Yeah, there's nothing else. I don't understand. Okay, well, we're out of here then. Oh, actually, let's scan it one more time. Alright, let's get out of here. That was gonna go. It was falling to the floor. Oh! All right. So the wipe went really good, Ben. Really, really good. Sorry about that technical snafu. Okay, so welcome back. Welcome back. We did so good after coming back. I've been very excited every day to be able to have some time to play. I actually got today off just to jump on the stream with everybody today and do this event. I'm super excited that we're here. Oh man, that's all the way the backside. Oh, where? Did I miss it? I'm just running around for no reason. Okay. That's interesting. It's the back door that's working, not the front door. I thought the back door worked. Come on. Oh, man. Alright, we have a chance here. We have a chance here. All I gotta do is get back there and get into it. Here we go. Oh, I'm nervous and scared. This is crazy. Reminds me of Homeworld. Deserts of Karak. I have not played that one. Was too close. I guess we're gonna take the easy win for a second here, because I did see a cannon right here behind us. Where did I see it? I feel like those cannons are everywhere, but I don't see any right now. Is that ship still there? So maybe it deserves a second chance. Alright, let's get in there. Here we go. Our worm's way too close. Oh my gosh! That was not good. Okay. Let's get out of here. That thing is gone. Nothing but sand now. These are kind of tough. Oh, there's a new one. But the worm's right here on us. Alright. Ooh, I'm nervous, but here we go. Tempting that worm today. Tell you what. I need the thumper. I need the thumper. Let's go home. Let's get a thumper. We'll make it more fun. Here we go. We live amazingly close to here too, so just over this wall and we're home. Oh, it is crazy. It is going on today. Look at this. Everywhere is a war zone. It's getting to be crazy. Alright, home is right over this hill. Here we are. Okay, so I want the thumper. I know where it is. It's on my storage in the hand tools section, which I think is here. Here. There's the thumper. I've only used one once before. Duration of 300 seconds. Let's put it on the inventory. How much chome stuff do I got on me? 11? Should we go turn it in first? Let's go turn in what we got. And if we see a cannon out here, I will be surprised, but we'll stop and take it out. Yeah, there's no cannons back here. That's so weird that they're firing, right? The rocks are firing. The crab aren't even up here. The key rab lives somewhere else. Where are these missiles coming from? So, we are headed to Arakeen. We're going to turn in our stuff. We're going to try one more time. It is going to be well worth it. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Trading it in. Let's see what we get.
I see you've returned. see you've returned.
Sorry, I wanted to see what it would say here, but it says insufficient currency. So how do I turn in my stuff? Is there another vendor?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Well, you've done well to protect our ships. Chom will not forget this. Okay. Where's all those Chom missions? Oh my gosh, they're gone. I don't understand. Can I open the boxes? I can only destroy the box or split them.
I see you've returned. Well, I will do my utmost to give you answers.
No,
As
those
you
aren't
will.
my questions. Is there another person out here? We're gonna go to the Salison Bowl, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I have to go to Harco. I feel disappointed that it's not easier to turn in the stuff I collected. And that guy is just standing there. He's not really highlighted. There's no blue light over his head. I think that would be a vendor, but it's not.
Yes, it is.
You again? What now?
What in the heck? I don't like that. Oh! Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, I paid my taxes on my area for the next 2 weeks. Let's go. At least we got that done today. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here for me. But I want to go talk to the Atreides vendor, so we're going to go up here anyway and have a look-see what the Atreides vendor has today. I feel like I kind of have to. What type of currency does this game use for turning in items? Usually Solaris is used. Jade Quest had asked. Solaris is used. But this is a special one-time event.
What can I do for you today?
So this is Solaris, and everything is priced in Solaris. That's an expensive bunch of parts. A sandbike variant? That would be cool. Harkonnen Trader? That would be cool. The Atreides Heavy Armor set variant. I should buy some of these, but I don't want to waste a ton of money either. We bought the Atreides Scout Armor, and it was cool. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll buy it. It's not too expensive. So I don't know what I'm wearing that's heavy armor. This piece is. And variants. Oh, wow. Wow. Now let's hold on. That wasn't what I meant to do. I can make it look like the crab. There it is, the Atreides scout. That's cool. Hold on, we go back to inventory. We hit you on this one. We do the Atreides. We go back. Alright, last piece. So that's the Atreides variant look I just bought. It was 8,000 coin. I like the cape. That's a nice touch. I guess all I'm wearing is heavy armor. I thought I was wearing something that wasn't, but this variant thing went on all of it. Way out is going to be west, east. Here we go. Should we go over and talk to the general too while we're here? See if he has anything to say, and then we're out of here. Yeah, the special event doesn't use Solaris. The special event's using something else altogether. So I'm very curious.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupation.
Okay, we've already talked to him. His options to speak were grayed out, so we know everything he has to say and we don't need to worry about it. I definitely like the new outfit. I am digging it. So that's pretty cool. The cape flows just right and I'm happy with it. I ran the wrong direction. We're supposed to go away from that building. East. Yeah, to this destroyed thing. That's where we're hanging out. When there's this beautiful plaza for this giant thing here. We're hanging out in this destroyed, dilapidated front building. I think that's weird. Why aren't we in the proper? None of these are actually vendors. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, what did you do to me, cat? I guess I do want to look at this stuff real quick. I'm real interested in this market. Actually, go to my inventory first. Do I have my Solito on me? I left it home. I'm thinking I want to... Oh, come on, game. Why are you doing that? Okay. I'm thinking I want to sell it, honestly. I made a copy of our house earlier. Those are all fairly economical. But how good are they, right? I don't actually know. We could click on one and look, that's iron. I wouldn't want it. Aluminum wouldn't want it. Aluminum wouldn't want it. Is there a way to... Duraluminum? I could take that one. But I have that one. Plastinium, that's what I want. The forged chess piece. Oh wow, $8 million. I don't have that right now, so let's
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
Why does the Space Guild control banking?
The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
Okay. Cool. So we can get our money anywhere. That's nice. But we're not leaving Arakeen, I don't believe. So let's get out of here. We're done here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this Chom merchandise. I've got boxes on me. Let's look at it. It's heavy stuff. I mean, no, it's mostly Savage Metal. That's 40 of the weight. It's only 2.2. It's actually pretty light. But still, it's taking up a whole inventory square.
I see you've returned.
Insufficient currency. So this is the prizes that we should win. Maybe I just need to collect more. So I can change the colors on my outfit, can't I? Let's take a look. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's weird. Is this all the armor I've ever had? I only want what's equipped. Weird. Okay, there we go. So that one already had the color applied. Interesting. So we just scroll up to what's equipped. We can switch them all over real quick. Alright, cool. So let's get out of here. That's neat. Now we match our ship. Check that out. Alright, we are ready to get out of here and have some fun. Let's try to collect more. I don't know. I'm real confused about this event right now. I'm gonna go back and collect as much as I can. So I'm tempted to get spice. Cherry. I keep looking up and seeing that moonlit. It's making me laugh every time. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we do have the option of going back to the deep desert, collecting spice. It's always nice. We have only 70 in that box. I don't know what we have in the big box. Guess we could look. But I'm not going home. We're going to go fill up. I guess maybe we should go home. Drop these things off. Yeah, let's go home and empty our inventory. That sounds like the best mode of operandi right now. Alright, we're off. I also heard the marketplace is limited to just my siege, which kind of made me sad. No wonder it's not so populated, right? But that's okay. Yeah, it's still going off. I can hear it. I can see it in the air. That was so close to a good landing, but it was not a good landing. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. I can't even jump down. That's how bad it was. Okay, so we're just gonna put it in here actually. I'm gonna keep that on me. I can't remove it from my inventory. I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna keep all this on me. Okay, so I couldn't get rid of the piece that I wanted to get rid of. I wanted to save him just in case I got eaten or something, but sorry, I'm too excited to get going. That's a little better. Alright. We do have the option of going further south. I don't know if that would help or make it worse. But we're off. We were looking to find something just like that right there. Why do I hear the worm so close by? That's a good sign. What in the heck? Dude, that is not cool! Fine, I shouldn't waste my weapons. Oh, that makes me mad. That's not our... wasn't our plane. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Guess that's it. There's nothing else. Doing the easy route because it's easy, so here we go. Did you see that ragdoll? That was amazing. Okay, these are easy, like I said. They're just a quick loot and grab is all. I see a cannon there. That one's in PvP territory. Here we go.
I see someone.
No, that's it. I would feel like there should be another prize there. Funny, the cannon wasn't there until it just fired. That's weird. Somebody already popped the thing off? Alright, I'll take it. So these are too easy, but we're collecting the stuff. Let's see how many we got now. 15. Alright, let's find another down ship, because those are way more fun. Let's see what we can do. Did you get all the cargoes? I did on one of the ships. We got half the cargo on 2 ships. And I've seen 2 ships eaten without me being able to board at all. Got problems with hungry worms out here. Okay, so I've got a thumper. So what I want to do is I want to put the thumper down over here. Let's drop the plane. Let's think this through. We only have a minute to think. I put the thumper down here. I fly to the plane, and we do our dirty business. What do you think? Can I put it right next to this house? That's so funny. Is that mean? Wow, it looks pretty cool actually. Let's take a look at this before we do it. Oh, no way! Look at that! Oh my gosh! This place is amazing! I need to make a much bigger palace. My little tiny thing is making me sick. We need to get something nice. Okay, we are going to build, and we are going to build and build until we have something great. But for now, sorry, sir, if this is bad. I don't know. No, I'm not going to do it in front of his house. I'm not going to do it in front of his house. I need to be far away from the worm, too. So we need to be out far enough that we're attracting attention, right? So that I can see my footsteps. Right there. 8. Thumper. 1. Put down ship. Oh, a sandstorm is coming. I hate when that happens, that you're not actually hitting the line, like, it sure looked like I was. Okay, here we go. Come on. We got half of it. Oh no, I forgot about that. didn't get out of the, Did I get out? My wings are so hurt up. I should have went the other way. I saw a couple blips. I just need out of the storm. Okay, a little bit to the left. There we go. There we go. So how bad did that hurt? My wings are intact. But it was some BS. Wow, there's tons of ships out here. How much time do you think we got? Hopefully not long since it's irradiated. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. 6. There were a ton of these. Now they're all gone. Using too much of my rockets. We got... Hurry! Okay, hold on. Did you get all the cargoes? I mean, if you already got all the cargoes for the rewards, I don't think it's worth it to put a thumper just for 1/2 of a ship. I don't either. I don't either. I don't even know how much a thumper is, but it felt like a waste. Okay, less panicky, feeling a little better. My backpack's full. Oh, geez. The game is not liking me at all. So I got the whole trip. We got the whole ship. No thumper required. There's another one right there. I don't know if we're supposed to keep getting them. I've got 24 now. I'm sure it'll be tradable for something. This one's so close it may not even be off the shelf. Okay, we're gonna hit 6 and we're gonna heal. There we go. That feels a lot better. Now we're gonna go in, guns blazing. Here we go. I didn't get that one. And I didn't see where the big guy was either. Seems like they always land opposite of easy. Oh, another one lost to the worm. They don't last long. You gotta be quick. I'm not prepared for this. How's my radiation? We might have time to do this real quick. How's my radiation? Not bad. Okay, get the treasure and go. We could have shut it down, but why? Alright, we have to get out of here before the radiation kills us. So the ships are definitely the way to go. It's a risky proposition though. We could definitely lose everything in one single moment here. This one's pretty close to the shelf. So we're risking it right out to there. We start getting it. Oh my gosh, I'm not even seeing any lines right now. Wow, we're barely on the mark. Oh my gosh, I'm just sitting there getting on fire. That's so dumb. Okay, get this other one too. Go, 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 go. That was the full treasure on that one. What the heck? I shot that guy right in the face. Alright, well we're doing really good. Let's see how many we got now. 29? No, we just ate one right there. Maybe we should take the big bird out and get some spice today, so we're not just doing this. It's pretty tense, though. It's good practice for getting spice, I feel like. There's another one right there. Another one out there. This one we want to be on this side. Did we already do this one? 5. Alright, 6. Heal up. I should have tried to disperse that fire with my compactor, but it wasn't on my bar. So that one we probably already did. I can't believe it's still there. This here will give us 30. Let's stop here real quick. There we are. We got 30 of them. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess we'll shut this down because we're here. There might be a counter on them. Who knows? That was a little scary. I knew the beast was close. Okay, hold on. Edu Shadow. I mean, if you already have all the... Let's see here. I don't think it's worth it to put a Thopter down. You're right. You can get the ships easily. It's not that bad. You got lucky twice. Leave the area. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay. We are out of here. Nope, this is Sheol, and we don't want to be in Sheol right now. I don't have my iodine or anything, and that takes a lot of attention to make sure we don't mess up there. Alright, leaving the area. Let's go northbound. I feel like I'm missing something as far as the turn-ins go. We're going to go to the crossroads and see if there's a vendor there. Last night, we had someone in the chat who insisted the crossroads is where to go. Isn't this the crossroads over here? What the heck was that? That was terrifying. Okay, so here's the... I can get complex machinery here. How is my inventory? 130. We could hold a little bit of them. Kind of need to drop stuff off. I didn't even know. That's the crossroads right there. I don't know what I marked on my map. But we're going to check out the crossroads. Edu Shadow, oh, retracted message. Cool. There is some latency. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up, because, yeah, we were almost worm food. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's see. Not him. Not him. There he is. Hold on.
Oh, I see you've returned.
Okay, so do I take the pistol, the tech SMG, the rifle? Or do I save up for the turret statue? We finally got some coin. The tech SMG, would that be usable on my... what I'm using? I guess we could take the sword, because I do use the sword all the time. Let's do it. There it is. I can't look at it here because we're inside the facility. But we just got a new updated sword. That's pretty cool. But what we didn't do was oh, look at that. We only have 10 now. That's the currency. That's the currency. Okay. Okay, so now I know what we need. We need 25, 25, 25, 25, and 35 in order to collect all the prizes. So, we're doing really good. I didn't see any ships that far south. Oh, geez, right as I say it. I don't like that noise. Yeah, I don't still have time. We're too close to the worm. We're getting out of here. Why don't they shoot down the Sada car? I'm so tempted by the ships, but the worm is so close, and I think that's part of it. I think the worm's supposed to be close. I don't think there's many opportunities you're going to get without the worm being around. It's part of the event. Just like the crab being there to ambush you after you opened up one half of it. See, he's ahead of me when I just flew away from him. There's no way he'd be there. But there's more than one of them, right? It's fine. Oh no, that is a bad sign. Low fuel. Hold on. Okay, we have fuel again. My wings are getting pretty bad too. Okay, let's heal. We're gonna thank our lucky stars that it's nighttime. Oh my gosh. He was way close. I thought if I went real slow, there'd have been some wander there and he'd left the area maybe. So far out here, this is crazy. I feel like a thumper would be good, but honestly it was too far away. I need a desert walk that doesn't angry the... It's doing it again. It's not allowing me to do it right. Huh. Huh. Yeah, there's just worms everywhere. I don't think there's a way around it. We just have to dance with them. I want to have a spot closer than what this is, because that's pretty far. That was really close. Already wandered away. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. That's so annoying. We got a couple, or a few. I don't know, how many do we got now? We're at 12, so we got 2 more. I think the timeline on that particular one is wasted, but here's one over here that's fresh. Here we go. I got a good feeling about this one. Is this a different kind of ship? This is one of those other kinds of wrecks. I never figured out how to get into one of these. This is not the event. This is the standard wreck. Ship manifest. Fuel cell. Is that what I got? I'm going to get some more altitude here and we're going to look. Was there more to get on those things? I hear there's blueprints. Well, that's some interesting stuff to have in our inventory. For now, let's drop off our loot because we're almost full and I'd hate to have to pick and choose between stuff. Seeing that red line makes me panic, even if they're just popping the surface somewhere. It freaks me out. We did good, though. We did good. We bought our first prize. It's a variant, can't be taken away from us. We got it forever. Pretty exciting. We got a cool sword out of it. And now we're going to try to get the Tech SMG. We also, tonight, bought a variant armor suit and colored it up all nice, and I'm excited about it. What did I put there? Oh, I made the advanced garment fabricator. I totally forgot. I need plastinium and ballistic weave. Okay. Well, that's exciting. I forgot I made that. So what do we have on us so I know where to deposit it? Mostly just stuff, right? So we go to the box, we put in all the stuff. That eliminates a lot of the stuff. Now we have also got some metal on me that's pretty heavy. Let's go drop that off in the metal box. It's way in here. Man, you can just hear the fire going off like crazy. That's the metal box. All right. Do I have anything to process? I'm super curious, actually. I do not in this container. And what about this one? No, I do not. Alright, we'll turn this thing off. It takes up so much power. Okay, we filled our containers. Our water's still full. It'll remain full. I won't be able to take that down, really, because I'm just one person. Unless, of course, we start using it for materials. Materials take up water like crazy. Okay, that's so funny. Yeah, we need ballistic weave and improved water tubes. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do some repairs. That feels better already. Holy cow, these things were about to fall off. That would be a mess. Now, even my hull was damaged. That's rare, I feel like. Unless you're being shot at. There we go, I got the thruster, nice. Alright. Everything is repaired, ship shape, full of fuel. We've dropped off all the meaningless stuff, and everything else has meaning and value. Let's see what we can do to get a few more of the variant sets. This is limited time. It's only open till September 10th. After that time, this will disappear forever, and we'll be back to just gathering spice. Someday we'll be the biggest spice vendor in all of Arakeen, but not today. Okay, let's go. The crab are kind of low level, so that's kind of cool. I like it. We have 3 hours until it goes down for an update. And who knows if it's going to be easier or harder after that, so let's see what we can get. Okay, well, we'll destroy this one too. I hope we get some credit for all these cannons. Oh, hit the button. There it goes. It didn't want me to do it. Alright, let's see what else we can find. We've had a lot of luck finding the ships so far. They've been everywhere. We're definitely dancing with the worm the whole time, though. I feel like doing this part is a waste of time. Especially if it won't let you open it. Wow, look at all that. Each one of these is a bandage. That's pretty cool.
Someone's here.
There, we finally beat the mission. Now let's take a look at what's next. Holy cow, that took a little while. Contact issuer. Your justice sounds like it was swift and true. Chom will not forget this. Okay. So make them pay is just done? It's just done. Alright, let's do this. That's a mission we haven't done yet, and I'm excited to do it. Alright, we'll be there in just a minute now. I feel like I should just stop and get these on the way because they're so easy. We'll just take the credit. It's fine. And maybe that's what they're trying to fix, right? Maybe in the next update, the chest won't appear until after you've turned it off. Because that's kind of funny. I mean, I would turn it off, but it's a waste of my time, right? Well, cool. We're getting some credit while we're running, so we'll see if we see any more up this far north. Kinda don't think we will. Alright, we're off. Well, we definitely did. We definitely did.
Who's that?
Found them.
So what do you think of that variant sword? It's kind of blocky, but that's it. That's what we got for the event so far. There's going to be other stuff too, so here we go.
Found you. I need reinforcements. Reveal yourself.
Shields up.
Reveal yourself.
Hey, dude. I can't have you right there, man. Okay, thank you. Okay, okay. Sorry about that, everybody. The cat was getting in my face, and it was a bad moment for it. Okay, here we go. Let's get a drink of water. And let's get whatever's in here. Okay, I can't drink anymore. I guess we're out of here. That was it. That was an intense little room, though. There's a lot of big guns in there. Alright. We definitely need all this stuff, so let's take it. Almost made up for that huge $10,000 tax we paid for our base.
Reveal yourself. How's that?
That was a bad throw, dude. Oh, I missed the chest. Walked right by it. Okay, so is there anything else to discover here? Pretty much looted this area pretty good. Okay, let's get out of here.
Identify yourself.
How's that for ID? Alright, here we go. Alright. One down. Let's go. Don't need any water. There's water all over the place in here, though. This seems to be a dead end. Oh, no. This seems to be a dead end. There we are. We got the location. We did it. We found what we needed, except at last those records indicate an entry for Semo. I'd almost given up, but the record states he was sent to Neo-Carthag. That's devastating. Neo-Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits them out. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place, but thank you. We now know where to look. It's filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. Thank you for all you have done. Handheld life scanner MK3. Really? And it'll just show us where people are? That's freaking cool. Let's go. That's a pretty unique item. I've definitely not seen that in the game. Alright, let's get out of here, man. Holy cow. This was the end board. I went the wrong way. Okay. That's the exit right there. I should have disabled that thing. Alright, well that was really cool. Tisiphone says additional contracts will become available, so does this one. That one we need an MK6 cutter ray, which I still haven't managed to build for myself. So we are out of missions. We have officially done them all. That's really cool. I'm so excited to be able to say that. September 10th we get new missions, so that's awesome. What time is it? We got time. Let's go ahead and take a break from this crazy event and see if we can't tempt the worm in the deep desert. We're gonna go for the massive spice overload that we've been seeing the last couple streams. Let's see if we can't capitalize on this week's location of spice, because we're in a good spot. Holy cow, dude, that almost hit me. I wonder if it would hurt. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go home, we're gonna get the big ship, and we're gonna go seriously collect some stuff. This is gonna be so good. All your base belong to me. This was supposed to be my exit from my plane, and I can't walk down that way because of the advanced garment fabricator. So that's probably going to go or be moved. But we got it, which is pretty cool. That's where some of our spice went. Let's see how much spice we got. $155. So we could build 3 of the advanced things. We could almost build all of them. Maybe. So I already have the advanced garment. I'm short complex machinery. I already have advanced survival. Let's see. Advanced weapons I don't have. That one would require a lot of plastinium and a lot of military power regulators. I've never found those in game. I've only bought them. Very interesting. Let's see. The large ore refinery is big. That was going to be my next target. It is 400 spice melange, and we're at 155. So that's a pretty good target. We also need 380 plastinium ingots. How do we go about getting that MK6 for the buggy so we can actually collect this in bulk? 13 thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, which are those plasteel plates that I've never seen to make those. Or you can find them in the deep desert. And 115 plastinium, which is more surmountable. Okay, so we've got some goals, we've got some missions. Let's take 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a drink, refill my coffee, and we are going to tear this apart. So stay tuned, and we are going straight to the deep desert right after this. I'm so excited. Okay, we are back. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I've got a fresh coffee. 1 second. And then we got rid of the cat, so we have our desk back. This is going to be great. So let's take this. I love having a backup plan on me. It's so good, so good. Let's, we only have 76 wire left, but let's go ahead and see if we need more. I mean, we obviously need more, right? But I'm not even close to the thing. That's annoying. Okay. Out of ammo. Okay, now we need more. So we're gonna make a bunch of it, because I always need a ton of it, I feel like. It's like I have it on speed dial. I know right where to go for it. We're just going to craft all 10 and take all 10 with us. Yeah, let's see. Well, we don't need to drink. I guess we're full. There's our first 500. Let's go do the repairs. Oh, my other plane's gone. I was going to do it too, but it's fine. Okay. I feel like there might be parts on the front we need to get. Alright, it's as good as it's gonna get. So, we're bringing it with us just like I was told to. We're gonna clear the rest of our inventory. We got a bunch of stuff in here. Holy cow. I did not want to deposit my darts. Okay. Now we can proceed with our deposits. I actually didn't want to deposit that either. Alright, I think that's everything. One fuel cell. We got ship manifests on us, which is an interesting item. I don't know what it is or what it's for. Useful for monitoring covert trade routes and spice shipments. I wonder if we could sell it. Let's just put it up in here for now. I'm going to put it right there so I can find it later. So I've got 2 power packs. They're both garbage. We've got 1 fuel cell. Oh, let's drop off the sand too. So the sand we could go process. We didn't get a lot of it, but we could process it. Let's nice. Another 48 blocks. That's good. I think we're ready to go to the deep desert. That took the whole entirety of my fuel box and it didn't fill us up, so we are gonna actually grab more fuel before we get out of here. So when I did fuel, it like showed up in this box. Do I have another fuel in here? Why would fuel show up? Oh, I do. There it is. Alright, let's finish filling it up. 100%. Now I go to my inventory and how much is in that thing. Oh, it's so close to empty it doesn't even count. Should we carry another one on us? Just in case. I guess we'll be okay without one. Sorry, cat's back. Gotta give up some real estate on my desk here. Okay. Now, where are we going? This thing is always busy. I wish I wouldn't have destroyed the old one. I don't have any fuel cells. Let's go get some fuel cells. This should only take a minute. There's some right outside my house, so we'll just go across the pyramid here and grab them. Oh my gosh! Astra Moonlight Gamer, welcome in! We got Paul Nesbitt, morning! You can find military capacitors at a base atop O'Sheol area. Very cool, Paul, welcome in, welcome back! Let's make some noise for Paul too. And thank you for hopping in. Holy cow, so what was I doing? I was out here looking for those fuel cells right there. Dang it. The game makes it kind of challenging. See, I still can't go down far enough to hit that. Okay. Come on. There we go. Tell me I'm not too far away. Alright, we got it. Couldn't finish it, but that's okay. It's close enough. I'll count it. There should be one more right here. Alright, we can hit this one. Is that another one? I see another one right here. Alright, that is a lot of fuel cells. We got a whole bunch of them now. Making the large fuel cells, it takes a lot of them, so it's nice to get a big supply. Look, there's another one. we're gonna fill the box today. Holy cow. Oh, that's the same one that I couldn't destroy before. Let's see if we can get it this time. Alright, we got it. Okay, so that's enough. Let's head back. We got a whole pile of fuel cells, which I'm excited about. See if there's an easy way to drive home now. I don't know. We cleared up this path so you could drive this way, kind of. And then we could just go over here. Yeah, that isn't so bad.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't want to fly through another sandstorm. That was crazy town. Okay, so we went out and collected a whole bunch of fuel cells. Let's put those away. I thought this is where they went. Okay, now how many of these are left so that I can build a fuel cell? 19? Guess that's not too bad. Let's do one large fuel cell. Let's do 2. Go ahead and cancel these and we'll just order them again. Does that leave anything in my inventory for sand? It does not. Good. Let's destroy the 2 power packs I have that I don't need.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The large sandstorm is here. I've got my fuel cell. I've got an extra one that's just gonna sit there. I hit refuel generators. Now I look in this box. We still have a ton of fuel cells. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, so that was a success. We're on our way to the deep desert now. I kind of want to get more of the event currency because it was going really good. Wow, our ship looks brand new. And that's the oncoming sandstorm that I don't want to mess with. Well, the game did not like that at all. Yeah, it's coming in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, well, we're just going to wait out the sandstorm and we're on our way. Well, that's interesting. You can't use the bed. You can sit at everything else. Alright, well, I think the sandstorm's gone. We've just barely got the edge of it here, so nothing's gonna stop us now. We're off. Alright, we're on it. Oh, I'm so excited. Here we go. We're finally on it. Getting out there. You know, you gotta put yourself out there. Can't grow if you don't plant the seed. So, let's make it happen. We're getting out there. Alright, we're back. We are tearing it up and we are in the deep desert. Let's check our spice spot and see what we get.
A large sandstorm.
Yeah, the pyramid. I love it. That's what we need to do with ours, is build something cool. Okay, so
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
we never get that much warning on sandstorms. I wonder if it'll reach my house or if we'll be out of the area by then. We're gonna find out, because we can get there in less than 6 minutes. I hope. So we're definitely on the way. Getting more used to the assault ornithopter too. Kind of on a timer here, I feel like, with that big old sandstorm warning.
Sector weather alert.
Oh my gosh. I do not want to be stuck out in the desert in this sandstorm. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna freaking make it. Trying, definitely trying. 4,000 meters, oh my gosh, come on. Wow, we hit 150
Sector
temperature.
weather alert. A large
We're not gonna make it. Oh my gosh, come on, game. And it's freaking huge. The temperature's going down, I don't know why. Maybe we're gonna make it.
A large sandstorm.
I don't know what's going on with my speed, but we're leaving the booster on. Let's go. Come on, game. Just 1,300 meters. I think that was messing with it, but I don't think it was helping. $600 meters. Here we are. This is home. All we gotta do is land in the roof. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on, game. Wow, we made it. We made it. That was so intense. So intense. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. has a day and 7 hours of uptime, so it's fine. What happened to my base? What happened to my base? Tell me there's some error loading or something. What is going on? Says it's water sealed. I don't understand why I can see outside. That is a big, serious sandstorm. Alright, very cool. We've got 1,000 milliliters of water in here. Sandstorm's almost gone now. Just the tail of it. And we're gonna have to fix our house? I can't believe it's all busted up like that. I wouldn't have left it like that. And space for 2 parking. Did somebody do that? Or was it just being out here in the weather? My power... Oh! Are both of my powers on? I forgot I had 2 of them. 6%, storage 31. 5%, storage 29. Yeah, they're both powered up. It has power. I don't understand. Okay, well, let's rebuild. Yeah, holy cow. And that's the one time I don't have my construction handle because it was auto-deposited somewhere and I didn't notice. Let's make a new one. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need... Was it outside of my line? Did my line move and so all my stuff was destroyed? That's certainly what it looks like happened. Well, that's... interesting. I don't know what to do then. This whole thing needs a redesign at that point. It just doesn't work. Okay, I think that's it. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so that's what we have left. We have some windows, that's cool. I don't understand why it's shorter now, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's only this place for a week and then we're out. Oh, look at that! It's going off right now! That was the whole point of the whole idea of the thing. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna get a drink. And what was the other thing I wanted to set up real quick? Never know when this will come in handy. I can't make anything else. So what would it take to make the chemical lab? $45 copper is all. Okay, cool. So we still have this weird spot right here. That's technically a landing. I don't like using it anyway. And now it's even weirder. Let's put down... Why did that just happen? Was my base not protected until I built that piece there? What is going on? Okay, hold on. Ball says best to repair walls and doors every 3rd day. Oh, really? I have not had to do any repair in the past. Let's take a look. 8. Repair. No way, look at that. Every piece? Wow, that's so much work for these people with these big bases. The game does not like the ship being there. Okay, how do I do this piece here? Does it cost anything? It's costing me granite. Okay. Okay, so everything is repaired. I didn't know. Wow, that is good to know. Our base got a little smaller out of the whole ordeal, but I didn't need the extra space, so it's fine. Now we can make glow tubes, heavy darts, the Slido replicator. That's what I want to do, is make a super cool setup this next time. This one I felt like I was really rushed, though I shouldn't have rushed. I don't know. I'm always feeling like there's a hurry. I don't know why. Okay, so where is our spice explosion? Thank you. It's still ongoing. It can go for several minutes too, so we're not in a huge hurry. Because that thing just explodes and explodes. And we need it to finish and have all that spice fall to the ground. It's important. It's the only thing this thing works. Yeah, we burned some fuel getting here, but I'm trying to see what's more fuel economical. Oh, look at that. A ship falling right here in the middle of what we're doing. There's supposedly really good stuff in these ships. Ship is slow to take off. I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna do it. Is there more? I don't know. It feels like that's it. Oh, there's another. Makes me feel like there's got to be one more. Ballistic weave fabric. We needed that desperately. Holy close. I saw the blueprint, but I didn't get it. But we could try again. Oh man, that was close. That was so close. And the spice explosion is finished. Spice exploding. That's great. So where's the worm? Okay. All we gotta do is get there. That's so close. Do these explode, or does the worm just eat these? How do these work? I don't think it's there. I think it busted it. We got bigger fish to fry, right? So let's fry some bigger fish. Only 15 slots. Man, that's rough. We got 9A builder. He says, climb! Yeah, that was close. Welcome in, 9A builder. There's the bull right there. I can see it. There's another one past it too. Pretty sure this is where everything was just exploding. We gotta have our head on a swivel here, and we're gonna go in and get what we can. Here we go. And it's a lot of spice. Looks like somebody's already collected some of it. They must have been doing it while it was exploding. Like, holy cow, guy. Wow, he got a lot. Okay, let's go. Oh, we gotta go. That music is too much for me. Plus, it's a PvP area. Mine was a tiny spot. Alright, here we go. We'll go back in. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a full deposit. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh man, I was nervous, I couldn't see him. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. How did we do? $1,400, not bad. He's taking off. Lost a mill, he's gone. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't like doing it in the Big Bird because it's slow. But we're gonna do it again. Come on, there we go. All right. Yeah, we have another minute when that happens. But I'm worried they're going to come up right underneath me, to be totally honest. So how are we doing on inventory now? We gotta worry because we are in a PvP zone as well. Alright, well. Looks like there's spice right there. Maybe not. This has a weird glow to it. Alright. We need a better compactor. That's what we need. I bet we could make the tier 6 one. I panicked and it almost killed me. And there was nothing to panic about. Okay, well let's go ahead and get this processed. Nice. Nice! We did good. More than one whole stack. And filled our coffer a little bit. That'll take down our water just a little bit, which is good. We're going to get a better compactor. Plus empty my inventory of all this other stuff that we have, because that was not meant to happen. Cool, so we are well on our way. Cruising speed and altitude. As long as we're above 500 meters, I feel pretty safe out here in the deep desert. I was roaming around 400 and I almost got eaten. So you gotta kinda watch it. Anybody else around? So we got in and out. That was good. It was successful so far. What is that? Is that a storm starting? I can't believe we made the last... Oh, look at that. It's a spice explosion out in the non-PvP area. We're not full yet. We have no reason to stop there at the base out here. We fixed it up. We do need some fuel cells in there the next day in 7 hours, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a waste of our time to go get small ones. Let's follow the plan. We'll get this back. We'll process it. With the completion of that, we're gonna have just enough to do everything we need. I mean, not really. We'll always need more spice. It's vital to space travel. Alright, that's the exit point right there. You can just make it out now. So it's a little ways away. But it's okay. Gives us a chance to think about maybe we should have the variant for the bigger ship, right? So we could look cool out here. Yeah, I think we need the variant. So how much did we actually end up with? 3,500, just about. Normally I can carry 900, so that's about 4 loads. My full load today was 700 because I had stuff on me. I don't know why. We'll go back. We'll go back. We got to get more, and it's going to enable us to get everything else. Those power regulators I got to figure out. And the plasteel plates. I have to. Is that just doing Rex in the? Yeah, we could do Rex. All right. I guess I could have. Well, no. Is it looking at me? Oh my gosh. So out of here. He just ate that ship. I was thinking about that ship, but he was so close, I was like, no, I'm not even going to look at it. There we go. We finally have some speed. We're on a serious decline, but we finally got some speed. As I mentioned before, I feel like through here there's better wind, so I don't have to aim as low, we don't have to lose as much altitude, and we can actually move forward at a decent speed. So this is fast. Walking on the ground, this would take forever to cross this little valley. We did that wreck the other day. It was an easier one. Do I have inventory space? I do. So in the chat, what do you think of the new event? If you saw it earlier when we were running around going crazy with it. Or the new sword we got. I'm pretty excited about that. Alright, we did a load. It wasn't what I wanted because of the failure on my part to empty my inventory. But it's okay. It's okay. Did I miss it? I missed it. Oh my gosh, I missed it so bad. Alright, we're heading back. We're going to make this deposit, and we're going to get a better compactor. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've seen plasteel plate. That is amazing. A whole bunch of shit manifests. Okay. What did we just do in the deep desert? I am definitely confused. Oh, I didn't want to put that in there. Yeah, that's fine. And those are good. Nope, next one over. Nice. We got a whole bunch of that in there. And in the armor box, what is this? Let's look at it. Mercenary scout boots. Yeah, put them in there, I guess. Cool. So everything's organized and put away. Just triple check that the inventory's good. That's funny. Okay, here we go. So heal kits, I believe, are here. My normal heal kits are downstairs, I guess. Oh, and I don't want those in there, actually. Let's see, was this the one that did the spice? No, this one maybe? Alright, I felt like I had one that had all my spiced drinks and stuff. Did I check this one? No, I'm just going crazy with it. I did. Okay. I know it's not those. There we go. Cool. Very cool. So we've got a little bit of metal on us that we could take with us. I don't care. We have a little bit of... Where did we see the ores? A little bit of copper we could take with us. That was necessary for building some things in the deep desert. Let's see. We could probably take a little steel and everything else, right? It's all downstairs, I think. Yeah, that event is definitely going off. You can hear it like nuts. How is my fuel cell. It's full. Okay. That's fine. I want to take fuel cells is what I want. How many was that? 124. I guess that's good. That should cover the whole week. I thought my shield would protect it out in the desert. I really did. I'm surprised that it doesn't. So I want 30, I guess. Oh, that's an interesting problem. That's why we're taking the... I'll just go back to it. I had the wrong idea holding it all myself. Just put it directly in the ornithopter. That's a much better idea. Alright, that'll be good. Now, that update is bugging, but it's fine. Anything else we wanted to pack away? Do I need iron, maybe? Maybe, who knows? Do I want aluminum? Maybe. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I tried to split it bigger than it was. Alright, yeah, it's just a little bit. What's this? A little bit of duraluminum? I don't know. We're just going to take out a random assortment of all the metals and see what we get. Well, that was weird. Was my power off? Why did that happen? Drink our fill before we go. Everything's full and everything's shut off except this thing, which should be shut off. We're down to 199 power usage. That's like nothing. So let's amp it up with this right here, the medium spice refinery. So proud we got that last night. Just turn it on. There we go. And can only make 5, but that's 50. That's 50. So it's processing 50 spice for us, which is great. That's a whole nother advanced garment or, you know, any advanced utility. 50 is half of the large refinery. So that's nothing to scoff at. We're getting some parts and pieces put together now. So we got a full load. We're going to drop it all off and we'll have an empty inventory on this next run. Yeah, this is going to be so good. Yes, sir. We're going in. Still had some speed there, it seemed like. Okay. To the deep desert. I haven't actually read about this update, so I might pull that up here while we're looking at this. Welcome to Chapter 2 for the public testing client. Patch notes hotfix 4. Fixed an issue where Chrome salvage rights have failed to initiate after a server restart. That's what they already did. I don't know what this update will be. I guess they haven't announced it yet on Steam. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though. We're definitely progressing. We got another 50 spice on the churner. It's doing its thing back at home. I should have actually looked at water after that. But it's okay. Just a short 10,000 kilometer flight and we can empty our inventory out here. That'll give us some stuff to build things out here, which will be nice. here we go. Into the desert of the deep. Alright, feels like we got a good wind current right here. That moon is so cool. There's two of them. Not in alignment tonight. Not over area. This is deep desert. Yeah, it does take a little bit to get this bird there. It's just got a lot of drag on it. This one definitely feels more like gliding. Where with the Scout, I can get it to kind of skip in the air. I can feel the wind currents. It feels like, or I can imagine, as I am able to just glide infinitely, almost. Not just being spoiled. Just use the rockets occasionally. Alright, so there's our home right there. We made it. We've got, I know I needed some of this metal, so it'll be good. And there is the worm right there at our house. That's so funny. Welcome home. It's on the opposite side though. That's so funny. I didn't want it to be visible. I tried to hide it a little bit. So if you're coming from out there, it's pretty obvious, but that's good for what we're doing. Good decision for the wrong reasons, I guess. Alright, so we need the construction tool for just a second, because I don't think that I repaired anything up here. That's all new stuff. Alright, well I guess that's good. Good enough. So I want to come over here. No, first they have to end up in a box. I have those in a box already? Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, now we come over here, we hit refuel. That's going to equally distribute it, and if we click on one of them, it has 16 days, which is way more than it needs, so we'll end up taking some home, but it's fine for now. Our inventory is officially not empty. I want to put that down. I don't want to take that in where I'm going. I guess I do want to take that. I'll leave the metal. Can't leave that. I can take this. Oh, I was gonna get a new one of those and I didn't. Can this build a better one than what I have? I have a tier 4. It's not blood. Yeah, let's take a look at it actually. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about it. A static compactor. Let's see if I even researched it. That's iron. There wasn't one for steel. I didn't even research the aluminum one. Nor did I research the plastinium one. Okay, so I've researched it now. It's from the Advanced Survival Fabricator, so that's a small bit of a wash. Unless I can build one out here. But then it's plastinium, 45 spice. I think we might have everything but the plastinium. We're super short on plastinium. I should have just spent tonight gathering that, honestly. But I get excited about being out there fighting the worm. Collecting it is not that exciting. But we need to get enough to get the MK6 buggy attachment, and then it'll make it fun again. We'll just go out and collect it like crazy. So that's a good plan for that. I did say we're gonna go out and brave the worm, so let's triple check that I got my inventory okay. I'm at 48. It's a little heavy. Honestly, I don't need to take any of these weapons with me. Oh, I do though. I do though. That's funny. I have another spark sword anyway. Shadra's Edge I really like. I guess we could leave it. I have another one of these. I have bigger ones of these. This is a small one. It's only 2V. How much was that thing? 1V? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a big difference. Okay. I feel better that I know that. And we are ready to rock. And here we go. Yeah, that'll have to do. Felt like a spice explosion. But I see nothing. Alright, here we go. We're in the zone now. It is a little ways out here. But it is so much spice, it's crazy. And you do need so much spice to proceed in the game. So, I mean, I feel like we're doing right by what the game wants us to do. Oh ho ho ho! I feel like the area is spice rich out here. It's funny, the big spice explosions are just longer in duration, I feel like, but they look just as big as the small ones. Feels like. Okay, very good. Very good. Oh, and there it is. I almost missed it. So nobody's been back since we were. But somebody definitely started before we did. Alright, let's make it quick and effective. Sounds like it's coming. Dang it, come on. There we go. Alright, start us off for just a minute. That's okay, we're gonna take a drink and we're gonna go back in. Here we go. I kinda like to wait and watch that it's, you know, a certain distance away. But can we land exactly where we took off? $844. I used to hold more, but I think we just have some stuff in my inventory. Or maybe it's something else.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't survive a large sandstorm. 4 minutes is a long time, but not long enough. We need to go south. Here we go. Yeah, 4 minutes is not a long time. These sandstorms are vicious. I could use the little thing and use a tent, but only if I was up on a rock. I wouldn't want the worm to eat me alive. We'll see if we can make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not a lot of time. I don't think we'll make this one. We could maybe land at this rock and park under it. Gotta protect my ship somehow. Come on, game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my gosh, come on. It says sheltered. It says sheltered. I think we did it. Still in the zone, so we gotta watch ourselves, but I think we did it. Let me... Uh-oh, it doesn't say sheltered anymore. Closed. That's what we wanted. Okay. Oh, it goes away because you know your status, so you don't need to worry. Okay, okay. Well, where is this sandstorm at?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, it's certainly coming. Okay. Okay. Holy cow. Hopefully my ship will be safe. Oh, wow. Cool view for a minute, and then whammo! We're in the middle of a dust storm. Yeah, flying through this is a no-go. We're already at 1900. We're doing good. Suppose I could drop off those things and then I could hold more when we go. And I don't need the light darts at all. I'll take half of those. Actually, I want half of those. Okay, good enough. There's tons of room here. We got tons of weight available. That is a large sandstorm. Holy cow. Alright, we survived the storm. Welcome in, Village Food. Welcome in. So we ended up taking shelter under a giant rock. Well, this giant sandstorm came upon us. Wow, look at that. There's multiple spice explosions happening. I'm thinking that we could probably make it back. Sorry about the mouse motion. We're gonna go up here. Okay, here we go. Oh, so good. Phoenix or Village Food Season says, Phoenix, how are you doing? I'm doing so good. I'm excited you're here too. Welcome in. Village Food Season has a big channel. He has a ton of people in all the time. It's exciting to have you here. We are playing Dune Awakening, and we are going for these spots that are exploding in the air. We only have an hour left, so our time is certainly limited. But we're doing good, and this is fun. So we're going to see what we can do to collect these. We also have an event going on. A pretty cool event, now that I understand how to do it, that we should probably be out doing. So here's something we could do. Don't touch the cable, buddy. Okay. I have a very inquisitive cat today. So is that the same spot I was at that is exploding? That one's still exploding. This one looks like it's done. Oh, maybe not. Right, of course, correct here. Somebody collected that. Are these things safe to fly into? Let's go! Thank you, Village Food Season. Let's go! Seems like it's still exploding. I don't want to get too close. These are just small time. Did I get lost? Oh, there it is. I mean, small time's cool and all, but I got big plans. We're going big places. We need, you know, to fulfill big dreams. Here we go. Yeah, if this thing was bubbling, I would not come a-knocking, I tell you what. Oh, somebody's here. Wait, he's still collecting. I don't like that he didn't render until way late in the game. He also has a big ship like me. He attracted the attention. Oh no, my compactor is about to break. Alright, no compactor, no deal. We're out of here. That's too bad, because I really wanted to get a lot more. We certainly could. Let me look at my inventory. What did we get? A little less than last time. Hit good. The cloud will give some cover. Yeah. Hey, Infinite, what's happening? Welcome in, Gene the Hammer. We are collecting spice out in the desert. In the deep desert. So, braving the worms. There's also an event going on when we get back that we've been doing. That is pretty cool. There's ships crashing everywhere and you can take them over, but raiders attack when you're doing it. The worm is out there trying to eat the whole ship, which it does pretty quick. So it's a timed event, and worm food is the only guarantee in the game, you know? It's pretty cool. Welcome in, Gene. He says, working from lurking from work. How's Dune? It is super good. Super good. Excited to see you, Gene. We're flying this assault ornithopter, and it kind of drops like a rock. So I use the booster a lot. I like to keep the speed at the, 120 zone. And when it falls below that, I try to boost it back up a little bit. But I like it. It has a big inventory. We can hold a lot of stuff. We are actually... I cut myself a little short. I don't know why. I should have been there longer collecting the stuff, but we got a whole bunch. Bradley W says, glad you're not getting griefed when collecting the spice. I was worried I would get that all the time when I hit endgame. So I had it one time out of all of our runs. All the times I've gone in, I have had one occasion where I've been attacked. Usually, it's just me and one other person and they're chill. The time that I got attacked, there was 3 people. They shot me with a cutter ray or a las gun. Almost destroyed the storage on my ship, but I ran to the ship, jumped on, and got the heck out of there. They chased me until we left PvP area, which is basically my house. Right there is where PvP stops. And, so I just got to my house and see, there's the timer there. And that's about how far I can get. Pretty funny. But they were all over me because I was in this slow thing and they were in their fast ones. So it was interesting. They didn't have any weapons. I don't have any weapons. I could build a weapon. I would fly a little slower and I'd have no storage or I'd have no booster. And I have to have my booster. It's a part of life out here in the desert. Alright, here we go. We built this cool little base. It's actually not that cool. It's very small and it has really nothing in it. I brought some stuff to be able to build things. So let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Of course, I would have used my one opportunity to put this thing that I always use in my backpack. I'm just going to take all my stuff back. Okay, there we go. And now use this storage container and just grab all my stuff. Alright. Need a repair facility. And I don't know if I'll be able to repair this thing. But I'm going to try. Oh my gosh, that's terrible news. Is that the one I'm wearing? Wow. Wow, that's bad news. I like using the suspensor belt quite a bit, but it's better to know before it breaks, I suppose. Let's go ahead and look for... I don't remember now, after seeing how bad that one was, what I wanted to repair. Oh, the compactor. So I would need silicone, cobalt, and spice-infused aluminum. So I need to get a standard compactor, I think. I don't want a level 2 compactor, though. So that's an interesting issue. We'll have to go back, get a better compactor. I failed to do that when I was back there. We did get out here, get a bunch of parts that we needed. I'm able to build some stuff, which is great. Is there anything else we do want to build? Is there anything else I can build? Oh, there we go. That's why I brought out copper. Now we can do all of the stuff that this requires. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so now we can make fuel if we need to. We won't have those things to make those things probably out here, but fuel is a necessity sometimes. I want to shut this off for fun. It does make your batteries last longer. Don't need to drink because we're good for now. There we go. How is our power? We said 16 days. Wow. Okay, it's loaded. Just want to check my spice is still in the inventory. Okay, very good. I wasn't able to repair my compactor, and I can make an iron compactor. Not yet, because of course I didn't have the parts here, but we're going to make something better. So yeah, I was griefed once. After I was griefed though, Bradley, check this out. I went back. I went to my house, I went inside, I flew back, I never saw him again, and I took a ton of stuff out. I think it was 2 episodes ago. It was so good. We got so much spice that day. So yesterday I had my biggest haul ever. Today, now that we're up against the clock, I don't know how we're gonna do. But we'll see. Oh, 8. There we go. Desert mouse, that's a good sign. Oh boy, this was not a bad collection. Could have got more out of that a little bit, but it was pretty well dry. Let's and the exit's right there, so we're pretty close now. I will also say this, Bradley, I'm not on a populated server. I mean, there's people here, there's a ton of people here, but not on a hugely populated server. Usually, when I'm out here, there's a ton of talk out in the deep desert, and I don't see any talk tonight, which is a little weird. Should probably just say good evening, huh? Since I'm talking about it. Alright, been playing a few days or so, got hooked. Looking forward to progressing now. All paid up on taxes, just need to level up. Yeah, I've got my taxes paid up as well, that's important. I've read some stuff about people being upset that they lost their house after not playing for a little while because they didn't pay their taxes. Which made me laugh a little bit. I kind of wanted to see if I could get away with not doing it, but it just destroys your base, so... Or whatever it does. I don't know what it does. We paid it already this cycle, so we have 2 weeks. No worries. It is 10,000 is what I pay, and it's not worth it. I could fit everything I have in a tiny one that doesn't cost anything. So I've kind of messed up there. I need to destroy it, put it all in a small base. That would be actually kind of a good project. Get it all in a small base, and then I could spend time and make a really magnanimous large base. That would be fun. Alright, yeah, we're under 120. Gusted again. We just ate something. Alright, this is our exit. We're just about out of here. I'm definitely glad we got in and out safely, because somebody could come in there and shoot at us. That guy that was there could decide, you know what, I want to take what I can, or whatever. I want to protect this spot, whatever. He could have come at me shooting. Threw for his best, one shot, I might have been done. I wasn't using a shield because of the worm, right? So, it's a tense situation out there. And if they got missiles or rocket launchers, good luck. That's kind of what I was worried about. I don't want them to come by, blow my ship up, and I'm just stuck out there. And I do have 2 ships. I have this one and my one in my tool belt. So that helps me feel a little safer about it, and it has come down to using it in the past. We got stuck and hit with a storm. I couldn't fly. My wings were at 2%. When we finally got to the base, I thought we weren't going to make it. And we had to switch planes out. I've only had to switch planes once. But that was scary. I really try to avoid those storms, because they will not do good things to your plane. The one today was tame. Yesterday's storm had lightning bolts and giant rocks, and it was crazy bad. Maybe it was the day before. I think it was yesterday. I even stopped and talked to somebody. He's like, hey, are you okay? I can see through your wings. Like, they're like Swiss cheese, man. You need to do something about that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have a wrench. And he's all, do you want me to do something? I'm like, no, my home's right there. It's good. It was scary, though. I didn't think I was going to make it. Yeah, we've been playing for a month now. This is episode 30. I can't believe it. We missed a few days, so it's a month and a week. We haven't missed many days. I'm hooked. I'm loving this game. Dune is incredible. I'm so deep into it now. We finished all of the missions, and they're coming out with some new ones September 10th. Some free ones, and a DLC. So, there's content for paid and content for unpaid, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it. Those explosions you're hearing are the event. The event is, like I was saying, capturing some stuff in some crashed ships. It's pretty fun. I like it. It's difficult, and not too difficult. You can also just take out the cannons themselves, which is a lot easier. Okay, so we've crash landed into our base, and we can go ahead and put the spice on deposit here. Alright. That's pretty nice. Let's go. So we have 85 here. And how many do we have down here? That made me almost jump in joy. That's so funny, I can't move them. Okay, whatever. Go ahead and give me another 50. Nice. Nice. That's so much. So another 50. I'll put this at 170. I had 85 in there, so I've got over 200. There's stuff that requires 1,000. So it's cool, though. It's cool because I'm finally getting that stored up. And it's going fast. Way faster with this medium one. It's crazy to have to build up 750 to put it down. I was told yesterday, don't worry about the large one. You have to have 10,000 to start the machine. I was like, dang. But it's way more efficient, which is pretty cool. Just got a sub. Wow. Welcome in, Bradley W. Welcome in. Usually it'll announce it for me, so we'll hear it again here in a minute, and I'll probably clap again. But thank you and welcome. So, pretty good. We're checking our water because I know we built some stuff. We're mostly full. We could afford to throw another person on the Barbie here. We'll go ahead and bow when we do it because it is kind of a reverential thing, right? Do that. Okay. 50 minutes we'll have 45,000 water. The advanced Fremen Death Still. I had the non-advanced for a while, and I basically destroyed it and just created the advanced because I feel like it's more water than I need, and there's no reason to collect these guys and then put them in for 25k when I could put them in for 45k. Like, it makes sense when you can't afford the advanced one, but once you can afford it, why do you have a basic one? So I got rid of it. It's very power spendy. My base was 200 power forever. I felt like 200 was my top limit for like the first 15 streams. But then I started getting better parts. This here was our first 350 power part, and that is just leagues above what we were doing. So we'll show off our base since you're a new sub here. So we'll go out and check it out. When I first started, this side piece didn't exist. It was just a pyramid. Then I finally got my first ornithopter, and I wanted a place to park it. And I built a square right here. It's gone now, but it was basically the same as this, but 1 deep. So it wasn't as deep. There wasn't that depth of field there. It was alright. I was told I needed more space, and they're right, I did. So I built this out. I put all my storage up because people said I need to organize my storage, and again, they were right. And it's nice having stuff organized. I can just grab an armor or grab what I want. Yeah, I'm probably going to destroy this because I'm not going to use it now. Let's go ahead and see what we'll get back out of it. And then we can do some repairs. And maybe we have time to get back out there. Okay, 8. Yeah, here we go. Repair. No, demolish. So it says it will refund me 160 duraluminum, 130 silicone, 80 cobalt, and 70 complex machines. That's good. That's great. So it took it, but I couldn't hold it all, so some of it ended up there on the floor. I'm just going to come up here and deposit what I can. We'll see if that's enough to grab everything else. It did the duraluminum only from what I could see. Nice. Nice. That was enough to grab the rest. So now we can go up and put that away. And most of that should all go in this big container. The medium storage. It's the biggest I got. Quick deposit. Yeah, quick deposit. Okay, so is there anything left? Yeah, put the silicone in there too. Cool. So that's good. This is all the stuff with numbers basically. If you collect 160 or 360 of it, it should be in this box. That's what I've tried to do. Now the alloys were too heavy. It did overweigh it. Even this big box ended up being overweight. So I couldn't do all of my alloys in there. I had to do them in a separate box, and I just do the special ones and all the other numbered stuff. And then I've got weapons, armor, handheld stuff. We've got our spice in this box. So this is the special box here. We got 85 in that box. We got a bunch downstairs. You can do something with the spice residue, but I haven't done anything with the spice residue. So it's going to have 50 in that box when I come back to it later on. And if I just go over here and hit F, it'll quick deposit. So all that stuff should have ended up in the box. Very cool. We're up to 205 spice. So now, if I wanted, I could build the missile launcher. I don't feel like I could use it though, because then I wouldn't have an inventory. I could use it, but it'd just be for attack. I'd be like, let's go attack somebody, which could be cool. I don't know. Yeah, I dig it. These things are all on. I have a ton of storage on them still, so it doesn't matter. If I decide to use my medium refinery, the 350 unit that I said I got first, I'll have to re-enable those. In fact, if I use almost anything, I'll have to re-enable those. I need more power in my house. But I like the layout. I like it quite a bit. The basement goes straight outside from the back, but it's only the basement, you know. From here, it's the ground level. What was that? I have this neighbor here I've never seen. I'm not sure if they actually play. It's pretty small time. And it's been a while, so I don't think they play. Oh, I need to refill my water before we go back. And I think I will just turn these back on. I like the idea of saving them if I'm not actually needing them, but they have plenty of material. They can stay on, that's fine. That means I can run stuff like this, which we just got, the Advanced Garment Fabricator. I also just got the Ballistic Weave Fabric and all that other stuff that I didn't have. So now all I'm missing is Plastinium. I've had a bunch, but we used it, of course. Oh, I shouldn't leave that on. That's one I should shut off. It's not even near any of my other stuff. And can I move it? Let's see if it works downstairs anywhere else. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that works there. This thing was actually built out. This pad was built for the large refinery. I was like, yeah, it'll fit there perfect. But it's so expensive, I still haven't been able to make it. 41 minutes. So we have time, but only if we do something quick. Let's take our little ship. I always called this one the Hilton. You can drive right under it, which is super cool. I love it. And here's the event. You can see these missiles going off everywhere, and it's just craziness down on the ground. So we gotta dance with the worm. We gotta basically open up these containers on these ships that have crashed from these rockets. We can also take stuff from the rockets directly. Sometimes there are people, sometimes there are not. Hold on, my cat just left. I can get my desk back. Oh, that's so good. So here's the treasure. That's $1 in the Chom cargo currency. And I can destroy this, but it's a waste of time. There's no reason to do it. Funny, I get XP for doing it. Yeah, no reason to destroy it except to stop the noise. But while the event's going on, you're gonna keep hearing it. So, I really thought you'd get a reward for destroying it. It probably counts how many you did. So that's why I've been destroying them. Prizes I think were 25. That last one put us at 13. No, 19. Check that out. We're at 19. So we're almost to another prize. And there it is. There's the ship. That's the challenge. Here we go. We're on. It's go time. No time to stop now, except that that's quicksand. Watch yourself. Himosabi. It's so good that it's actually working this time. I've had some trouble with that. this thing's about to get eaten. So that is how you do it. Right there. Not too shabby. We pulled it off. I'm so bad at this. Come on. All that with the worm, and I'm afraid to use my shield. Holy crap. Okay, I got another one. We're at 23. Should we take one down just for the sake of doing it? Oh, give me my better gun. Okay, let's heal just once. Okay, here we go. See, and then we just press this button and we can blow it up. But then there's no additional reward, nothing else happens. I've tried a few different things. It feels kind of anticlimactic. This one's in the PvP zone. We've done a couple of them. They seem to appear here a lot. Oh, that scared me. Okay, here we go. Oh, and I have no belt? Oh man, I gotta go home and get a new belt. How did we do though? We're at 24. One more and we have enough to, oh, I see a storm of ruin though. Man, it is crazy out here. Yeah, it's not the Haga Basin I remember. It is definitely a little more intense. Got a meeting here. Enjoy the rest of your session. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Huge shout out to the whole Hammer family. He is a member on the channel. He is an incredible content creator, and I appreciate you stopping in, Gene. Hope the fam's doing good. And I hope work goes well, since you're doing a meeting. Alright. I just passed our house. It's so far down below this mountain, it's kind of weird. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we at now? I feel like we have done really good in here tonight. We have another 30 minutes. We could probably get another 20 of these things. Maybe another 10. Yeah, just do a quick deposit of whatever we can. How much Solari do we have in here? Ooh, we're on our second pile. That's great. And switch those out. There we go. Cool. Alright. It goes pretty fast though, I feel like. Oh wait, I didn't want this ship. This is not the ship I liked using in these tight-knit situations. We're trading it out. I left the keys in both of them. Totally an innocent mistake. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't wait out the storm.
A large sandstorm approaching.
I totally forgot about the storm. Storm is taking up all my time here. How long have we been streaming? Oh, there we go. I almost forgot to do that too. That's the worst. We have been on for 3.5 hours. Wow. Yeah, it's going good. I love these decorations. This is the Chome, one of the decoration sets. I think it might be the dining room set. I wonder if it'll show me. I could definitely find out which one it is for you. Let's find out. 8. We're just waiting for that sandstorm to go by, right? So it's not in there. It's under this one. That's it right there. It does not tell me what it comes from, which is too bad. I finally got ceiling lights in that set too, but it requires agave seeds, which I don't have. I have a Chome banner, but that requires agave seeds as well. So I've got a couple reasons to get agave seeds in here. We've got a couple new carpets. I was pretty excited about the last set. It was pretty nice. Yeah, it really filled out the house too. I traded out all the new Space Age bookcases for the Atreides ones since I bought the set. I left these. I kind of like them. I don't know. But yeah, we filled it out pretty nice. Hangers there, and then downstairs we got the secret bat cave. And it's just perfect. Unfortunately, it's a little small. And then I tried to expand over to the right, and it's literally mountain, as you can see here, all the way to here. Yeah, so there's not a lot of room to do anything unless we go up. Now I could go past all that. Let's look here. Oh, I need to get a new belt. That's so funny. So I could build all the way out to here. You can see that's kind of how far the pyramid went. So we could have stuff here too. I could have a square. We could have a tower. Maybe I could do a tower. Let's try it. Huh, that's very interesting. I don't know how tall we can go. I'm kind of confused about that. So I need one over here anywhere. Did I go 3 high on that one? Wow, that's high. Was I using this one? Yeah, hopefully I was using that one. Alright, I'm just building these out to see how much room we can kind of play with here. That's so low. Okay, so let's connect the dots. Here we go. That sandstorm never hit, did it? Or it's gone, either way. So I would just use the roofs, right? So I don't know what the heck that is, but that's way too low. Okay, good looking out. So funny, I was gonna jump up to the top of it and I need a belt. So we're gonna go inside and get a belt. You can kind of see what I'm thinking though. We're gonna put a flat top over this and it'll just look like a pyramid. And at the same time we'll have stuff over it. Maybe we'll move the hangar over there. We could have this be a regular pyramid, I don't know. And then we could have a door leading down to it. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna do something cool. So, where are we at now? This is the office, the bedroom, the living room. Okay, here we go. Secret Batcave. What were we trying to do? I want to do some repairs. I want to get a new compactor. Kind of want to get a new belt. Yeah, let's get a new belt. A full suspensor belt. It's probably in this advanced, not advanced. Just this thing right here. Survival fabricator. I don't honestly know where it'd be. How much is the thumper too? I want to know. It's cheap. I can have 100 of them. Okay. 39 of them. So I have a special MK3 compactor. I have Callie's compactor. Deserters. Oh, I get it. I remember that one. Okay, let's see. Olaf's quick cutter is kind of the same. It's good for some things, bad for others. All I cared about was the static compactor, and I don't see the one I wanted. Which means it's got to be in the advanced. I don't have the plastinium to make it. That's what we should have got today, but we got a lot of spice. I was pretty happy about it. Well, what we'll do then is I'm pretty sure I repaired it, so we're good for now. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? Let's go see if we can raid one of those ships. Get a little more of this chome currency. Actually, we have enough to go buy another thing. No, we don't. We're one short. Alright, go! don't have long now. The server is about to kick us off. Yo, MXT, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wow, I almost jumped off before I landed. I already died once doing that. It kind of killed me instantly. I always told myself I could survive that. There's no way I would just fall off. But when I fell off, I couldn't slow myself down proper. Oh, I already did this one because I didn't destroy it. It's still sitting here. That's the worst news ever. I thought I fixed my belt. Well, that's super annoying. Okay, well. Jeez, game, don't do that. So I or somebody else has already done the same thing on both of those. Let's look for a ship, because that would be way cool. I think they're the other way. It would not pull up. For my whole life, it wouldn't pull up. Holy cow. Alright, we're out here. Alright, this is one of them. Good morning. Good morning, MXT. Thank you. I didn't see the point. There it is right there. That's the flat outer side. This part is like in a narrow channel, so you have to be standing exactly in the right place. This one is not bad. It's just got a couple things to do. See another one. Or maybe it's Spice. Oh my god, it's Spice. Wow. We're having such luck today. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Not only did I see red, but I suspect this might be quicksand. It's not. It's not quicksand. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh, come on. Am I gonna die? I I need to land and heal. Wow. Wow. Do you think we could get the other part of it? Or, actually, how much time do we have? Not a lot. Where are we at? We're gonna go straight to Arakeen, and we're gonna trade in another piece and get something else to show off tonight. 2 successful turn-ins. It's gonna be awesome. We have just enough time to do it. And just enough stuff, too. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. It'll take us down to $3, and that's fine. 3 Chome dollars. Solaris is the usual currency, and it doesn't affect that at all. This is just for this event. Man, that was scary. The worm was circling. The crab almost got us even. And they're kind of easy with the weapons I have today, to be honest. I think it's set up for lower levels to play, which is great. Totally great. You know, we're not to the end level. We're not to end game. We're barely building some of the stuff that can put those things together, but we can't put any of those things together yet. We don't have any of the end game parts, so we're not quite there, but we are pretty close. We've gone pretty quick through the game, I feel like, though it has been a month. So, I mean, it's been a lot of hours. So here we go. We're off to Arakeen to find this merchant. I didn't mean to click there. Okay, here we go. The merchant's right here. And it's the first time I've ever come to Arakeen and seen a bunch of people. I've seen 1 or 2 people once, and they were just running through doing a mission, I think, and that's it. They were gone. Here now, I've seen a bunch of people each time I've come in. So we'll see if anyone's here now. Looking forward to progressing now. I'll pay it up on my taxes. So you don't have to have your taxes if you don't have an advanced sub-fief. You have the option of building with the basic one and not paying any taxes. I don't know if you knew that, Bradley. I've gotten a lot of good advice from a lot of knowledgeable people just from streaming it, which is pretty cool. So now I'm kind of an expert, which is great. Oh, quiet you. But we have fun with it. Let's see what we can do on Arakeen. This event's pretty cool. It goes till the 10th again. I think we're going to collect all the stuff. It's 35 for the statue. We're going to do that tomorrow, I think. We start a little late tomorrow, but that's okay. See, here's a player. Oh, it's not a player. And there is no players. I was wrong. That Chome guy bailed on me. That's not him.
Hello again.
Oh. Scout 120k. Wow. Harkonnen dining room furniture set. Wild. I kind of like the Harkonnen desk. That's pretty cool, actually. He's the black market for the Harkonnen stuff
hey there.
on the Atreides side.
Looking for anything special?
So we have all of these things. You have nothing special. Except maybe the blank scene charts. So has he appeared? So he was supposed to be right here. We've talked to him a bunch of times. We met him at the crossroads once. Do you think that's where he is now? Oh, there's a player. Just like I said, we'd see a player. There's a player. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna react. I guess we're out of here because the merchant's not here. I find that to be exceedingly strange. We're gonna try to go to the crossroads, so I'm gonna come in on the bottom of Haga Basin. That's worm territory, so we gotta move fast. So let's get Ruins of Old Carthage. Have I been there? Sounds like a mission and a half. Hold on, hold on. Let's focus. Could probably come in on the Haga Rift side. I think it's like right over here though, in the center. We'll come in on the South Scavenger side. Okay. On our game. Ready? Here we go. There it is, right there. It's gonna be a race to get home now. But I think we can make it. No, he's not here. Oh, there's a ship though. So we can collect some more currency anyway. There's the worm. Not a great sign. Here's a ship that's further away, and there's a further away one still. We have 10 minutes to collect and get home. The worm is just following the puppy garden at this point. We could get more complex machines. I always need that. I always pick up my machine because I don't want to be stuck without it. I hate that. Oh, this one's kind of a harder one.
Where's my backup?
Just because we got to run down and run back. Do I not have a belt? Oh my gosh, this might not be fun without a belt. We'll take the easy ones at least, because we're here. No, I don't want that. Alright, let's get out of here. Do we have time? Oh my goodness, you're slow, guy. Alright, we're going home. Managed to secure some things. Complex machines, which is great. Oh, I can't jump or I'll die. Oh, man. Man, there's so much going on out here tonight. Look at that sky. Oh my gosh. Feels like the worm's right on our tail. Well, I keep passing out. Time to hit the sheets. Thank you so much, Moonlit. Darkness Gaming. Appreciate you being here. Take care. We're hitting the hay too. We got 6 minutes now, so we're just gonna get home and call that a pretty good run. We did not manage to spend our 25 currency, but we're going to save up and get the 35. There's a big statue. It'll be our first statue and a reason to build it bigger, and we're going to get a bigger base going. I'm excited about it. I kind of want to do a no tax base, to be honest, but all that later because I've already paid the taxes, so we're going to enjoy it for at least another 2 weeks. Wish I'd have built in a flatter area, to be totally honest. Okay, just past the Hilton, round the corner to the Luxor. Yeah, you can see what I've started there. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm actually kind of excited about the change. The pillar there in the middle needs to go. It needs to be way over here. We have 4 minutes left. I don't have a belt. I need to go make one. There it is. So from this one I can see pretty well. So let's do a roof on this one. And if we can get it to come over and connect to another one, then we're gonna probably rebuild the other spire so that it's right. Wow, it'll let me do that? That's a lot. So now okay, come on. Go over to structural. That's so too bad. Huh, not enough stability, so I can't actually do it like I was hoping. Can I just mark it? How do I mark it? Place projection. Well, we have a minute left, I guess. I guess that's it. Let's go ahead and end the stream. We'll, I got a shout out to do though, because we got so many incredible people here tonight. Let's wrap this up. Oh, there. That's perfect. So, thank you all so much. You are legends for being here tonight. I am super excited about where we got, where we're going. This game is incredible. I'm hooked. Like Bradley said, I'm hooked. Super excited to be where we're at, though. It's going to be super good. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, did that work? There we go. So, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate each of you legends. We're going to move me over here, and we're going to throw this on the screen. Huge shout out for the members on the channel. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you being here. Like Moonlit right here. Gene the Hammer right here. I'm going to go over the list. We got Inner Chakra. Thank you. We got Way Cool Outdoors. We have Doris Rose. Way Too Cool. Do Gaming. We have Duffman Diorama, Piero Smith, Diamond Surge, Drunken Dragon Gaming. I'm not going to keep up with this 8 seconds. Let's see. British Psycho, 97 Johnny Boy, Angelo Villadoso, Kiana Howard Lovebless, Can of Soup, EMC Squared, Lunas, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, Atomic, Gene the Hammer, The Dustmeister. There it is, and Cold Bane Games. Such an incredible list of creators. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I appreciate all of the support. It means the world. Stay safe. Hydrate up. You don't want to not hydrate out there. It is hot. So don't forget your water, and we will see you on the other side. It'll be tomorrow night. We're going to do a ton of this event. We're going to unlock all the stuff and just get it out of the way. Hopefully, we'll also get our next big thing built. I'm gonna see about maybe rebuilding our pyramid into something grander. So stay tuned, you won't want to miss it. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.